Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? We are back with some more Shin Yggdrasil's Labyrinth / Etrian Odyssey Untold. We're going to be picking up right from where we left off last time. I've very much been wanting to play some more, and here we are. Alright, I think everything looks like it's all working in good. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, that seems a little loud. Maybe not. Let us know if the audio's too loud. I might turn it down a bit in my ears. Yeah, where were we? So we just gotten to the 5th stratum, Lost Shinjuku. But as we got there, it's like you need to go back to Gladsheim. So we shall take the teleporter from Lost Shinjuku and head to what should be the next tier of yeah, there we go.
Yes, Arthur. Yes, Ricky.
So the question comes is just how big is this zone and what's the trickery going to be? Also, what's the combat going to be like in here? Because the at least the initial forays into each Gladsheim area has been a fair difficulty spike. Now, that does raise some questions. What? What level of, like, security equipment does Mike have access to, and is he going to, not take kindly to his questioning orders? Because, like, we've been fine working along with what he's told us thus far, but That's not going to last forever. Jesus Christ, what is the fucking multiplier on that poison damage? Holy shit. Actually, probably not the multiplier. It does high base damage. I've just realized I haven't grabbed the tea. Is going to like severely affect our ability to stay in the dungeon for a while. So I think I will go back and get some tea. This place really is huge, holy crap. I'll go back and get some tea, he says, and instead starts exploring more. The problem is I don't want to take, like, I don't want to, like, assume an area is just, like, all nicely laid out. Because that's what leads you to missing sort of hidden side areas, is you just assume an area is working as expected. I don't really have like a good answer for enemies that inflict sleep. If it becomes like a hard issue, as it were, I think we've got anti-sleep accessories I could equip on everybody. I'd just prefer not to. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty significant defense down, in fact.
長泣き鳥のはい受けたではお部屋にご案内いたします。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
お帰りなさいませ、皆様。受けたまわります。はい、どうぞ。 他に何か言ってらっしゃいませ。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
そうね。
行こう。一旦
Ah,
立て直す
no,
か。
that was the... Ah, has that... That took the debuff, took the buff off.
ふん。
God damn it. Going back to town removes the buff.
お帰りなさいませ。皆様、受けたまわります。はい、どうぞ。他に行ってらっしゃいませ。
長鳴き鳥の宿へ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
ええ。行きましょう。
I honestly kind of prefer the look of the place at night. Now, the game has thus far always gone, like, it makes a noise when you come across a wall that you can interact with, even if it's on, like, your side. I'm kind of relying on that rather than properly, like, hand inspecting every wall. Technically, I could just, well, not even technically, I could just mark these as, like, non-walkable. I don't need to, like, fill them in like this. It's just my own mental mapping. What the heck is that up the back there? Some fucking crazy-ass tank. Holy shit. Well, I was asking how are they dealing with, like, monsters, and that would answer that question. Fucking Death Mantis was an FOE in the early game. It's now just Trash Mob. Yeah, that's a problem. It combined with mass sleep, that's a huge problem. Because now it does that, which... Yeah. Like, you've either got to bind their arms or kill them quick enough. Hmm.
しょうがないか。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。で、他にご用はございますか？
なんだ。
We may have to go in with, like, anti-sleep accessories just because it is proving that much of a problem.
それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
お帰りなさいませ皆様。他にアイテムですね。こちらですね。どうぞ。お帰りをお待ちしています。
あら、いらっしゃい。また来てちょうだいね。
いらっしゃい。どれがいい？どうぞ。どうぞ。はい、どうぞ。さあ、毎度ありがとうございました。
へいへい。
長鳴き鳥の宿へ。はい、ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
お帰りなさいませ皆様。承ります。はい、ただいま。他に行ってらっしゃいませ。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
出発。
If I want to like properly try to map this whole place out, it's gonna take a while because I'd need to go and like individually locate every bit of like rubble that's on the floor. But otherwise, it's just a big like. Oh boy, okay.
Saすが俺。私の仕事よ。
指示を出す。
けるなよ。
We may be dead.
守りきる。
あ、ミッキー。やるな。
Oh my god, we actually got away. You're dead. You can't talk right now. Big tonk.
ほう。
へえ。
Is there gonna be some sort of like puzzle boss challenge with the tank going berserk? I feel like we've got too much area to move in around here. Ah. Terminal. We are absolutely not touching the terminal. What did I use for terminals? I guess they like self-highlight. Yeah. Need to pull out now, because if I take even like one more step, we're gonna get an encounter. I need to remember to restock my escape wires, otherwise we will do the meme. Coming into the dungeon with no escape wires.
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。では他にご用はございますか？
うん。
はい。承ります。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。 それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？さあ、他に何か。今度は何か買ってってね。お帰りなさいませ、皆様。承ります。はい、どうぞ。他にお帰りを。
Technically, we're actually losing money on our ventures at the moment because we're not coming back with anything. Well, we're coming back with information. We're not coming back with anything that turns into cold hard currency.
なんだよ、行かないのか？
迷宮に向かうの？
ああ、行こう。
I wonder what happens if we approach the tank directly. That is a lot of gun.
敵を
雑魚だな雑魚。
Of course, as I equip the anti-sleep accessories, we stop running into the sleep enemy.
逃がさねえ。さて次。やつで終わりか。
楽勝じゃない。
新種だな。
あ、ここ
なんだ。どうだ、これでいいか。
Did the tank wake up? Or did the door unlock?
ねえ。あら？
Boop.
ありがとうございます。おや？
うん。みんなに見てほしいものがあるの。これはマイクに作らせた世界樹周辺の地図よ。マイク、ぐんぐんにいる起動時の被害計算を表示しなさい。
イエス、リッキー。
地形に及ぼす影響データ、気候の変化予測、生態への影響予測。
街が消えた。
セルだけの根絶は不可能。それが私たちの時代の結論よ。むしろセルが吐き出すであろう汚染よりクリーンな被害と言えるでしょう。
おい、ふざけてんじゃねえよ。こんなの許 せるわけねえだろ。
これが最善だと。
ええ、その通りです。最後、これ以上の結果はありえません。これが正しいことなのです。
Using Gugnir will wipe out everything nearby as well, basically. Well, it's more, as I'm assuming she's about to explain here, like, it would stop the Yggdrasil core from destroying the rest of the world, but at the cost of the local everything. I doubt there's a script somewhere. Apparently the cutscenes aren't subtitled in English either. Like, there's just no subtitles on them. I wonder, I could maybe do this, like... give me a second. Technically this will work. So, implementing it on the screen might be a little difficult.
Let's go.
Can I, do this?
How good's Christmas morning?
Off ads. I always forget YouTube has ads, because when I'm doing it myself, I don't get ads. But we're sort of forcibly solving the problem here.
Let's go.
You'll have to deal with the English voice acting, unfortunately.
There's something you all should see. It's a map of the area around Yggdrasil I had Mike make. Mike, display the projected casualties as a result of Gungnir.
Of course, Ricky.
The effect on terrain, the estimated climate changes, the projected effects on the ecology.
The town disappeared?
It's impossible to wipe out just the core. That was the conclusion we came to. And these are light casualty projections compared to the pollution the core will cause.
Dude, is this some sick joke? There's no way we're letting that happen. And this is the best way?
Yes, Simon. No other method will yield better results. This is the correct choice.
Man, doing them back to back though really sort of highlights why we stick with the Japanese audio. That dub is terrible. It's so bad. But that's, yeah. I mean, it's, as I said, pretty much exactly like as I put it. We didn't really miss anything. I was just worried I might have missed minor details there, but... Yeah, but it's nothing like the Japanese... delivery. Yeah, Kuro, how's it going? Wait, what?
ねえ、ちょっと。
少しいいか。
うん。
イエス、サイモン。
くそ。
I'm doing okay.
Hmm.
なんだと。
あなたも以前は同意したでしょ。セルの被害を防ぐために必要な犠牲はある。あなたの故郷も同じことでした。大陸に住むすべての人間のために必要な犠牲だったのです。
あ、やったわね。
Hmm.
うん。
でも
うん
ねえ、
Hmm.
Yeah, here we go.
Yes, Ricky.
ダメよ。
Hmm. 敵対行為を認識しました。
嘘。
No, Ricky.
そんな。
えっと
はあ。
Are we actually going to be, like, locked in here until we defeat it, sort of thing? Well, obviously we'd load the save back if we died, but that's a lot of, like, movie sequence to have to go back through if we want to, like, adjust equipment and whatnot.
だな。
わかったわ。ごめん。
What happens if we, like, try to warp out? Does it get angry at us? It really is Gimli.
フレドリカ・アービングの捕獲およびそれを阻害する対象を排除せよ。
なんだ。
厳しいわね。
いや。
しゃあ。
ねえ、ちょっと。
あ？
気をつけて。
artillery mode.
おいおい
大変。了解よ。
派手にやらかそうぜ。
I wonder if we're allowed to leave.
敵を。
始めるか。保険代わりだ。これでどうだ。
待ってください。
おお。
任せて。
リッキー。
さーてじっくり立て直しましょう。
じゃお金。ろくでもねえやつだったな。グリモアセット。
よし、今日はこれで終了。
いいのか。
わかったわ。
わかったわ。
A slightly awkward way to do
ど
it.
れを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。さあ、他に何かある？毎度ありがとうございました。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。他にご用はございますか？
わかったよ。
はい。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。こちらにご記帳ください。
Ah, wait, shoot. I should have. Dang it. That's gonna muck with the numbers.
はい。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
こちら、お帰りなさいませ。皆様。受けたまわります。はい、どうぞ。他に行ってらっしゃいませ。
And now, given how boss fights have gone in this game, I'm expecting this to hurt a lot. That might be a good thing that I have Firewall, assuming that it's, like, shot attacks or fire elemental. we should hopefully be able to just nullify them. Because they changed a fair bit for this version. Let me look at what the actual numbers on it are. I suppose the main thing, I guess, would be activation speed. But, like, it's percentage defense increase. And even at level 10, it's only a 25% physical defense increase. I guess it's a buff? It stays up for a while. Problem is, I need to put 4 points into rear guard to even get access to it, and then points into it as well. And we've got, like, I want to get, like, Ice Wall to 5 is going to be the priority. And then, like, either more Bravery's Gift or more Aegis. More HP up. I don't know what, mechanically... I believe Immunize was changed quite heavily. Do I have the EO1 skill information? Because the way that the skills are laid out are like pretty significantly different. Alright, Paladin ZO1, Protector. No, not Protector, Defender. Yeah, okay, it is a lot better in the original. It's way better in the original. Physical damage received reduced by percentage, not defense up by percentage. So the reason that's a massive difference is because that is raw, raw phys damage reduction, rather, because the defense up, scales off of the character's defense, so it's going to be doing less work for the less tanky characters anyway. Whereas, like, direct physical damage received down by a certain percentage, like 40% damage received down is kind of huge. But yeah, it's instead in this it's defense percent up, which as you can see, for the squishier characters, that is a much smaller return on the characters that sort of need it more. add that, so that's part of why I'm looking at, like, Bravery's Gift, which allows her to take every hit for a single turn, gives her a max HP boost, and lets her eat every hit. And then combining that with stuff like Aegis, which gives her a % chance to survive. Like, that's sort of been somewhat factored into what I'm doing here. Yeah, like, the skills are pretty different in some fairly significant places. I mean, the progression's been changed up a fair bit. Like, the OP meta builds were basically nerfed. But also, like, I've intentionally tried not to look up what would be considered, like, OP meta build for this. It's a little difficult because I am trying to look up, like, all the information on the skills, because unfortunately the game doesn't give you enough information internally. But then, like, trying to dig out that information, you are likely to come across other bits of information that you don't want. Alright, yeah, enough talking for now. Let's see if we can't deal with this guy. But, I mean, we need to try to fight him, and then, like, we need information. We need to just see where the fight goes. Odds are we'll need to change up our gear, change up our, well, change up our skills there's not gonna be... My guess is going to be Vault. Evade declined and causes blindness. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, lovely! Yuck. Resist everything but Vault. Alright, that changes. Using the, like, delay tactics ain't really gonna achieve much here. gonna be a lot on like doing elemental damage.
任せて
さ
よし
From what I'm aware, poison can be pretty dang strong in this as well. It's just I don't have a poison setup. But keeping in mind we're also playing the, like, story character party version, which you've got locked party members.
あ回復する
守りきる黙らせる狙いをつけて
Nice. Okay, he does indeed. It does indeed do fire attacks. I'm going to assume he probably doesn't do that back to back. And I'm gonna guess that falls onto our heads next turn. If I do a Bravery's Gift, is she just going to explode? Did indeed just explode. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Like, we've got decent damage output. It's just he's got better damage output.
備えろ 上出来だ。
Holy shit, it's not immune to paralysis. Ah, no, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Ah, I did it again!
逃がさね
好きに暴れろ。
特別。
You know what? Nah, I'm not. We've wasted multiple turns. I don't have multiple turns to waste.
備えろ。
However, we won't land the paralysis this time. God damn it.
集中っと
上出来だ。
Oh my god, we did!
こんなのどう？
決めるぜ。
狙いをつけて外さない。引くわよ。こっちよ。
避けるなよ。
私の仕事よ。狙いをつけて食らいなさい。
もう大丈夫だ。
こっちよ。
逃がさね
好きに暴れろ。
ただじゃおかね
狙いをつけて狙いをつけて。
もう大丈夫だ。
私の仕事よ。
Nice. Got lucky.
上がってきた。さあ。避けるなよ。
黙らせる。狙いをつけて。
私の仕事よ。
Ow.
燃えるぜ。回復する。
任せて。
回復する。
外さない。黙らせる。狙いをつけて。
ダメよ。
集中は切らすなよ。
Not good.
今こそ。
任せて。
もう平気よ。
Oh, fuck's sake, really? What do I even do about that?
もう大丈夫だ。逃がさねえ。
守りきる。
回復するわ。安心して。回復するわ。
Oh, did she have? She had a double axe saved up. You know what? That actually worked out. Sort of.
みんな大丈夫？
Did he actually manage to cast? No, he didn't. That wasn't banked up. Please use a fire attack. That's alright, that'll do.
もう大丈夫だ。
私の仕事よ。
もう大丈夫だ。
Oh dear. It's all falling apart.
Boost! やってみせる。私の仕事よ。
これを
狙いをつけて食らいなさい。
おい、次どうする？
こっちよ。
Damn it.
こっちよ。狙いをつけて。
Oh! Hey! God damn. Poor Simon missing out on the boss XP again. Whew. That, like, oh. Ow. God damn. We used... Excuse me. We used 2 Nectar 2s. That's really bad. We don't have any way to generate more of those. Those have only come from treasure chests. But it's a story boss, so I don't feel too bad about. Like, I wouldn't, if it was an FOE, I wouldn't be using like game limited consumables like that for a story boss. That's kind of the point. That is when you should be using those items.
なんだこりゃ。
なぜ？
ごめんなさい。
No, リッキー。Yes.
うん。
Yes, リッキー。
ごめん。ごめんなさい。
うん。
ありがとう。やだもう。あなたは私のお友達だから。
なんだ？
他に選択肢はありません。グングニルの発動が私の存在理由。
I'm going forcibly activated.
他に選択肢はありません。グングニルの発動が私の存在理由。
Oh dear, excuse me.
マイク。
他に選択肢はありません。グングニルの発動が私の存在理由。他に選択肢はありません。グングニルの発動が私の存在理由。
Not that it really matters, and like it's not even going to be entirely accurate because there's going to be blockers on the floor that we haven't filled in, but... Map. I had a feeling. Yeah, we have actually filled most of the floor blockers in just by doing it manually.
暴れ足りねえな。
どうする？
で
だな。
じゃあ行きましょう。あら、いらっしゃい。あら、いらっしゃい。話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、ごめんなさいね。今また来てちょうだいね。いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。さあ、他に何かある？
That's just, like, I mean, it's got a little bit of a tech boost on it, but, like, minus agi, minus attack. I think we'll stick with our current gun.
毎度ありがとうございました。
Oh, that's right. We can't buy
いらっ
Nectar
し
2s,
ゃい。
can
ど
we?
れがいい？
That's what I wanted to check. You can only buy Nectars, and they're limited.
さあ、今度は何か買ってってね。
I think we've got, what, one Nectar 2 left in the inventory? Yeah. Do we have any banked?
お帰りなさいませ。皆さんアイテムですね。
Okay.
こちらですね。どうぞ。こちらですね。どうぞ。
Yeah, the Nectar situation's
他
getting
に
a bit shifty.
何かご用はありますでしょう。いってらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。どれがいい？はい、どうぞ。
Did I really use up all my... Jesus Christ. I mean, that's what they're there for. We can buy unlimited of them. I think that is part of what kept us in the fight, was throwing out a couple of Soma Primes at like, bad timing on other things, so... Always a bit of an unstable situation when you're using items to keep things going. That's what I was saying though, like if we were having to use like big limited items to clear FOEs, then I'd need to rethink strategies, but I don't mind using limited items like that to clear story fights. Technically, we can refight them. Like that's not the only time. All the boss fight. Oh, actually, I don't know if we can refight the Gladstein bosses. You can refight the normal bosses. They respawn after like a couple of weeks. It is a long time, but actually, I'm kind of tempted to look into that now that I think about it. I wonder if we could get the conditional drops off of the earlier bosses with less difficulty now.
他にご用は、はい、ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。それでは、いってらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。
What was I after? No, not you.
今度は何か買ってってね。お帰りなさいませ。皆さん、アイテムですね。
Put those sleep guards
では、
away.
お預かりします。他に何かご用はありますでしょうか。
I have noticed that we are running out of storage space in the guild hall as well, so that's going to become a problem.
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
いつでも当宿へ。
I suppose a lot of it is probably like gear I can trash, but some of it's gear I don't want to trash because it's like conditional resistance gear. Alright. What was... Bear with my curiosity here. Fenrir was the first boss, and it drops a wolf's tail. Because like that, we should easily be able to fight at this point, so... the question is, what do we need to do to get the wolf's tail? Ha! I was on and looked. The condition to drop the wolf's tail is it needs to be defeated on the first turn. Literally need a high level party to do it. We couldn't even do that yet. Like, we could easily beat him in a couple of turns. But 3,300 damage in one turn, no. The party, like, we can't even... I don't even think with, like, a full burst setup could we do a 3k damage turn. Like, with Ricky on multi-act, Arthur with all his buffs up, unleashing the correct spells, and the main character on a full burst charge turn, I still think we might get to 3,000, but that would take like 4 turns to set up. The Coral was the Gladshine boss. Did we do the Cursed Arm? I feel like... Was I gonna assume that's a defeat it with an arm bind? Oh god, no, that's it. Oh. Wow, that one's... I might just use a formaldehyde for that one. Fuck that. Defeated with curse damage. I don't even have a way to inflict the curse status. Let alone the fuck around to make that happen. No, I think I'll just hit it with formaldehyde. We might actually go do that, though. I'll go formaldehyde it. Get its cursed arm. Hey, Wiki, how's it going? What was the next actual boss? The bees, I think, was the ant queen. But we don't even know what its conditional thing is. Oh, there, excuse me. Okay, the conditional on that is a jaw, and that is defeated with a bound head. That would be, like, pretty arrangeable at this point in time, but the return from it isn't, like, it's a really good whip. We're not using whips, so...
長泣き鳥の宿へようこちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
おう。
Dang it, we gotta do story first.
君たちか。
ねえ。
それは。
ええ。
うん。うん。さて。
そうね。
どうだ。
Oh.
お
うんうん。うん。はあ。でも。
いや。
よっしゃ
どうか気をつけて。他に何かあるのかね。行きたまえ。
いらっしゃい。ごめんなさいね。今依頼は話を聞いてくるのにさ。また来てちょうだいね。来たな。調子はどう？言われてもね。
You're a hostage.
人は変わっている。なぜだ？
ねえ。
何？
少しいいか。
しょうがない。
ありがとう。
手を貸してくれ。どうだろうか。
Yeah, but like, surely the god is the core.
助かった。力は貸そう。嬉しいわね。
だな。
Oh, is she gonna be another guild keeper? Huh.
誰をお呼びしましょう。
Summon support in battle.
何用だ？無理だ。他に用か？
依頼か。おい。さっさと行け。
This is also a bit awkward as we were just setting up to go run a kill on Serenos, which is like one of the forest guardians.
いつでも当宿へ。
Don't mind me.
気抜くなよ。
じゃあ行きましょう。
Did I pack the formaldehyde? I did. It's another, like, incredibly limited item. I think we may have used, like, one formaldehyde thus far across the course of the game. I think this guy was largely just like physical damage.
来たか。ぶっ倒しゃいいんだろ。
Weak to thunder.
Moriki! 準備 OK だ。行くぞ。
まずい。守りきる。避けるなよ。
Okay. We have damage up. Ah, shit. Too much damage. Yeah, I forgot you can farm up the previous bosses. I was like, what are we gonna get out of this? And I was like, okay, let's go see.
けるなよ。
食らいなさい食らいなさい黙らせる。
Yeah, we're gonna use a formaldehyde on this one because his conditional drop is kill him with curse damage. No, thank you. Well, yeah, I currently don't have a way to inflict curse damage just straight up. So he should be dead this turn. It's just a matter of when things trigger. No good. Is the actually is it are we screwed? Is the delayed charge always going to go in there first? Nope. That works. Nice. It's not like there's only one formaldehyde in the game, so I don't mind expending a formaldehyde for that. That's kind of the exact situation you want to be using them on. Things with, like, just really awful conditionals. There's another enemy I'm, like an FOE that I'm contemplating using one on. That's condition is, it must be defeated while it's under the effect of all binds. Oh, it is actually class restricted, I didn't realize. So, there was no point in going to get that. I was thinking we could throw it on the main character, but no, it is literally just warrior types. And fighter types, however you call that class. We could have got the money together for it. But nobody can equip it, so it's a waste. Alas, a shame. Yeah, but that's wrong. That's the English, like, name change for him. Their actual class name is fairly simple. It's like warrior or fighter or swordsman. Yeah, paladin. Well, I've just been calling the Rakuna a paladin. Swordsman. Swordsman. Give me a second. Yeah, swordsman written in katakana. Like us, there's The Highlander has a skill that might be able to do it. I forget. It's like a reverse of Black Sabbath. Maybe I'm going mad. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was one that like Stigmata. Yeah, okay. I think Stigmata might. Yeah, it's. At level 10, it's a 90% chance of landing 3 binds. Which, like... It's not bad. And, like, technically, if you got it to level 10 and then you used boost on it, it's a 100% chance. So that would be a way to do it. But is it worth investing 10 skill points to make that happen? Well, you need to hit all 3 binds. Actually, I don't know if it rolls for each bind individually as well. That could be... But yeah, anyway, there is an option there that's outside of using a... without using a formaldehyde. But like, if it really comes to it, I might just formaldehyde them. Give me a second. Yeah, no, so you'd be wanting to land that when you've got them at like 1 HP. So that you're not like, because it can fall off the next turn. Like it is such a, it's such a fuck about. And that's basically, this is why we use the formaldehyde. Where are we? FOEs. That doesn't help. Sorry, I'm just quickly doing some research. Okay, I'll take the break shortly after I've done with the research. That doesn't help. thought... I'm digging through a lot of information at the moment. Hey, Benzo, how's it going? And yes, I would definitely consider this game's soundtrack to be, big comfy. Okay. Alright, that doesn't make me feel so bad then. We can just not. The Vine Strand and the Rose Whip, which is the items you get from each of them, unsurprisingly goes into making one of the best whips in the game. We aren't using whips, so we can just not. Which means we can skip on both of those drops, thank goodness. Yep, that's why I never do hundo runs like that. Because there's always some kind of like item or rare spawn or something that's just like obscene odds bullshit. Like, nope, don't wanna do that. That's just not fun. Thank you very much for the follow there, Timo Blanks. How's it going? Yeah, I think that's all the like back farming we need to do for the moment. So I think we're good to push on. And even that turned out was pointless. The armor, we can't even use the armor that it gives us access to. So unfortunate. Like the other bosses, we have access to refighting. The Ant Queen gives actually the strongest whip in the game, so the same condition there, just of no value to us. And the I don't know what the wolf's tail turns into, but we can't meet the conditions for it yet, so no point in getting bothered about that for the moment. Alright, so I think we head back into Shinjuku at this point. we've pretty much caught up on everything that we need to catch up on.
他に用か依頼か
長泣き鳥の宿、はい、承ります。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。
Yeah, so the next step will be
それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
furthering the dungeon.
力は貸そう。
Really? Actually, this oh. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna give that a try. I just want to see how effective it is.
他に用かさっさと行け。
It's probably not better than having like the sustain effects, but maybe if it's a good amount of damage, like clearing a fight quicker means we need less sustain because we take less damage.
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。
Always worth a test and see where it goes.
お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
ほら早くしようぜ。
行こ
Also, is that meant to be the Tokyo government, the Tokyo Metropolitan Building? That's in Shinjuku, right?
う。やれやれ。
Yeah, that one. Actually, you know what? Specifically Atlas. Yeah, it does crop up a lot in Atlas JRPGs. So I'm thinking like, you know, where do I think of it last? Like SMT4 it showed up in, and it's has it shown up in the Persona games? Surely it showed up in one of the Persona games. Bunch of Digimon recently, though that's Bamco rather than Atlas. P5 and SMT5 both had it? Okay. Did Metaphor? What? In like the opening sequence? Fuck, I don't remember.
.そうね。
燃えるぜ。
おう。
Okay, before we continue exploring Lost Shinjuku, though, I am going to take a short break here. We have been going for over 2 hours. I need to get up, have a stretch, and make myself a fresh cup of coffee. And then when I get back, we will further start exploring the depths. Now, from what little we've seen of Lost Shinjuku so far, I'm feeling like this is going to be an upstairs, downstairs kind of stratum, like where it's very much not a straightforward dungeon. We'll be going up and down and all around. The game has done this previously, but usually like it's done it with the outskirts of floors rather than the main section of floors. Whereas it feels like this would be the time to pull that as a navigational challenge. And it's also would be well on theme, given we're in, like, human-structured buildings. So going up and down floors makes sense because it's intended construct rather than a, like, dungeon that just grew. But that's just me theorizing. We'll see as we explore where that leads. Yeah, this is it. Gonna take a short break here. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or something to eat, or just have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Just click some buttons. That seems like everything's good. Oh, thank you, thank you. Got a fresh cup of coffee, had a stretch. And now, the adventure continues. Alright, so we haven't tried to fight the FOEs on this floor yet, and I'm thinking we should probably avoid them for now, at least. Usually, the first time you get to a new area, the FOEs are sort of well beyond you. Again, keeping in mind we're playing on the extreme difficulty. Not extreme, sorry, expert. Expert? Yes. Interesting that it didn't, like, tag onto us at all. I wonder what its aggro conditions are. Ride. It's an elevator.
Huh?
Oh boy, is this gonna get complicated? Are we doing fucking wizardry?
ダメ。
What do I want to use to indicate an elevator? That'll do it. We ain't using them for anything yet. Well, the like the up-down stairs are one directional.
さね
次
Oh, that's the
余裕だ
backup.
ったわね
There we go. That wasn't bad damage. Need more testing, but that wasn't bad.
僕か
ありがとね
The main downside to it that I see is that it comes at the end of turn 1, so the fight has to have gone on long enough for you to have already taken some damage. That is correct. What am I doing? Now that leads, like, story progress forward as such.
ピリピリしてきたな
Hey, Iconoclast, how's it going?
来やがったな避けるなよ
バイバイ気持ちよかったわねあらレベルアップ
Drywall.
ねえねえこれは
これもどうだ
もう一個記録しなきゃ
I guess, yeah, that makes sense. You would harvest wall from a building. Yeah, we don't have a gathering team as such.
戦闘開始だ
Our main party is sort of like bodge built to be mildly, like, gathery.
見えた
決めるぜ
食らいなさいバイバイ
おととい来やがれ
It's definitely getting more SMT-esque at the moment, considering we're now in Shinjuku.
あれ ねえ
Is this a one-way?
ねえそうね手こずるわね
もういいだろ
気が合うわね
お
ごめんね気をつけて準備できてるわよ
決めるぜさて次
余裕だったわね
なんだ
Just notice the date is the first of the rabbit. Appropriate since we're fighting rabbits. Heck is that? Oh, it's okay. Or later. Is that how I've been annotating it on other floors? Yes. Yeah, like, it's got a proper visual marker for them, and, because we've interacted with it, it might not happen, but the party makes, like, a huh noise when you come up to one as well. Yeah, I've done that before I realized how the game, functions. I would, side strafe to check walls. I still do it from time to time, especially, when I'm doing stuff off-stream and I don't have the audio on, so I don't get the audio cue. Especially if you're going fast, it's easy to miss the visual indicators for some of them. They're definitely not all as obvious as the one in Shinjuku here. Alright, just give me a second. Clicking on some things.
Okay. 敵の気配はなしと。
Okay. Why don't we head out that way then, I guess. No, wait, there isn't physical. Oh, wait, the backward. Ah. Alright, so we weren't allowed out here before. I'm assuming we are now. Wow, we haven't seen these guys in forever.
Huh?
さて、どうするんだ?
I mean, we need to, like, fight them to gain information anyway. Yeah, I suppose the big downside is not having the support guildmaster skill on.
Kimi ka?
It's pretty cool music, though.
なるほど。君たちには何の恨みもない。だがこれも町のため死んでもらう。
全力であなたたちを阻止する。それが縁の願いだから。
I'm gonna assume the Hexer is gonna be a real pain in the ass. We're gonna get like all the status ailments. Oh, that's a cool character model for her though. Both of them actually. I'm hoping that isn't like does damage based on HP expended. That would be a problem. Oh. Ow. Oh shit, I think that's, yeah, we're pretty much done. Alright. I'm gonna be a bit cheesy. Oh, okay, don't hit her with magic. Alright. Actually, you know what? It's probably better to It really is the diet building.
わかったよ。
しょうがないか。
I mean, this doesn't even change up that much now that I think about it.
受け取っていただけますか？いいところに来た。どうだろうか。そうか。力は貸そう。はい、どうぞ。他に用か。
We only got up to the island when we were doing metaphor. We didn't really do much on the island yet.
さっさと行け。いらっしゃい。どれがいい？
See ya, crew. Take it easy. Hmm.
今度は何か買ってってね。
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい、承ります。ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。
It's worth considering, or possibly arm binds on the Ronin. Depends on how resistant to them they are. That's always like the main problem with that sort of stuff is it's just you're
こちらにご記帳ください。
banging
それでは
against
いっ
resistances.
てらっしゃいませ。
ええ。
じゃあ行きましょう。
Well, it's also you're talking about mechanics of the original versus this. We have already established the mechanics have
なる
changed.
君たちにはな。
全力で穴来た。
まさか。
くそ、わからずやめ。
保険代わりだ。
集中っと。
行くぞ。
特別。
避けるなよ。
I cast cross charge instead of delay charge. Idiot.
もう大丈夫だ。
任せて。
避けるなよ。
熱い。守りきる。どうしよう。
命の息吹。
私の仕事よ。
避けるなよ。
This is really, like, not a good way to be doing it. I'm basically splitting the difference damage-wise, which is the worst possible way to be attempting this fight. I should be trying to burst one of them down, but, like, we don't have a good, a good damage setup.
もう大丈夫だ。
任せて。
Oh, okay, they don't count as, like, beneficial effects, apparently. I'll take it. I think that's wrong. They should probably count as beneficial effects, but I'll take it.
命の息吹
You bitch! Ah! That was I had
これかよし
私の仕事よサイモン聞いた
God damn.
暑い長引くわね振り回
避けるなよ
許さない許さない書いてください
Oh, this is bad. I think we're out of... Oh, we have one left.
任せて
We got the frigid slash. We got her down.
次でおしまいね
Oh. We're out of... I think with Simon we're kind of screwed. Unless I waste a Nectar too. This does actually feel like a waste, because this is just a mess. It's not... This isn't, like, tight right now.
もう大丈夫だ。
ただじゃおかねえ。
食らいなさい。
Boost Arm Snipe doesn't even bind her. Maybe trying to bind her is just pointless. I think we're dead though. We're taking too much damage. Unless she like spends a turn stance swapping, I think we're gone.
狙いをつけて。
もう大丈夫だ。
任せて。
待たせたな。
外さない。
Yeah, I don't know if she's like unbindable. Pretty much Dunskies though. Like we're just everything's falling apart too far.
任せて。狙いをつけて。
今こそ。もう大丈夫だ。
私の仕事よ。
命の息吹。行くぞ。
こっちよ。
消耗戦か。
She's healed more than we could output. Fuck's sake. We're literally going backwards, progress-wise.
回復する。
私の仕事よ。サイモン。
How many fucking hits does that attack get?
許さない。許さない。
Yeah, no, this isn't worth continuing. Just slowly wasting out resources.
なる君たちにはな。
全力であなた。
来たか。まさか。
くそ、わからずやめ。
保険代わりだ。
準備 OK だ。
さあ、
沈みなさい。私の仕事よ。
避けるなよ。
グリモア。 待たせたな。
こっちよ。
好きに暴れろ。
さあ避けるなよ。
グリノアよ。
こっちよ。
避けるなよ。
Sorry, I'm not saying a lot. This is another one of those cases where I'm like really focused on the fight. It might seem odd with it being like a turn-based game. Like it's not like when I'm doing one of the like big action games or something. But it's like I get there's a lot clicking through my head. God dang it. Question is she going for an ice slash or like a heavy brutalize? I feel like it's going to be a heavy brutalize. It was the ice slash, god damn it. I don't know if it's guaranteed that she follows up stance change with Ice Slash.
もう大丈夫だ。解放。燃えるぜ。
任せて。
決めるぜ。
黙らせる。狙いをつけて。長引くわね。
ひらめいたぜ。
命の息吹を。
私の仕事よ。
これでどうだ。
みなぎる。
避けるなよ。
黙らせる。狙いをつけて。お任せ。いい調子。やるわよ。任せて。
待たせたな。
God damn.
行くぞ。
Fucking Jesus. Fucking gun up the. Ah! Ugh. Oh, I think it all falls apart now. Oh.
僕たちの勝ちだ。
Holy shit. Jesus Christ. God damn. Every boss fight in this game, I swear. Down to the fucking wire. Ugh. God damn. Gotta love it though. That's what you want. That's why I've been talking up the expert difficulty. It is tight. Whew. Whew. Just another one of those. Let me catch my breath for a minute. Like we were fucking Dunskies thing. The Highlander was down, the Paladin was down. All we had was that last round of burst damage, and thankfully that was enough to knock her over. Whew. Whew. Not that we weren't, like, excuse me. Not that we weren't dealing, like, solid damage. Like, our damage burst was pretty good. And as I was saying, like, the main problem as we stand is that, it just takes a while to spin up burst damage, so... Whew. Oh, that's a bit impolite.
ここまでか。強くなったな。そうか。すまない。
これは。
おう。
そう。もうおしまい。さあ行きましょう。
双剣でな。
さよなら。
終わったわね。畜生。
ああ。
It's going to be a little awkward as we now turn around and warp out.
Mm.
わかったよ。やれやれ。
どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。さあ、他に何かある？
It's sort of an either. It's a bit the same sort of up either way. A little bit extra attack at the cost of nine extra attack at the cost of 7 defense. And 21 grand. Sort of a similar situation with Francesca versus Labras. 10 extra attack, and he really doesn't attack all that much. Extra defense on him is probably better, to be honest. Extra survivability. Is Hexer only? Yeah, Hexer only. .38 defense, 5 strength versus the Moon Apis, which is okay. That is just a strict upgrade. I will have that. That is just better in every possible way. That will actually be good for him. Oh, 2 tech. Has she already got a circle? I must have got one. Elseways? Question mark?
Yo, お前らか。バランスよく冒険者を集めたか。いい加減なパーティーじゃ後々苦労するぜ。さっさとしてくれよ。それじゃあな。
I keep forgetting it's Kiryu.
失勢院に何か用かね。他に何かあるのか。行きたまえ。
We don't actually talk to him all that often.
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい、承ります。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。
I think I was just going health up on him, wasn't he? And then I wanted to grab Black Sabbath when we get there. I think we actually finally got all of Double Strike on her. Grab Ice Wall for her. Get all of them to the actual, like, null status. Yeah, Braxton, how's it going? Yeah, Spear Boy's been cool. It's always a nice change of pace. I mean, I have no problem with like playing a bog standard sword wielder, but it's always fun to see the changing it up and getting a main character as a Spear Boy. Its playstyle is definitely different from how I usually play things as well. With the well, it's more like party support stuff is the kind of stuff I like, but it's delayed attack burst damage. Not usually how I play things. I tend to lean more towards like consistent every turn damage. But really, the whole party is kind of bursty. I have not played EO2U yet. That will sort of follow this up in a vague sense. I will definitely be doing it, but not like immediately rolling into it or anything. I don't even actually know what the... Yeah, we've just got to Shinjuku. We've done Gladsheim 4, and we just fought Bren and the Hexer on the bridge.
So, いってらっしゃいませ。
一応見ておいたぞ。力は貸そう。わかった。他に用か。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。
Before this playthrough, I had played EOU and EO1 before, but never to finish. This is the first time I've ever gotten this far in the game, so this is all new to me. It has been for, I think, since Stratum 3 onwards, is all new to me.
お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
ほら、早くしようぜ。
行きましょう。
I want to have a look down that staircase as well, because we tagged that set of stairs up the back here, but we never actually looked what was down them.
ねえ、
Oh. Why is this a staircase down to a wall?
Battle スタートだ。よっしゃ。
もう行きましょう。
行きましょう。オッケー。
逃がさねえ。ゲット。
さあ探索に戻りましょう。
Is it mirrored? Looks like it might be mirrored. Which makes sense if it's a diet building. Did not expect knowledge of like certain Japanese buildings and areas to come into play in Yggdrasil's Labyrinth.
準備はいい？
Really? The one guy that has the revive spell? You assholes. This is where not bringing the sustain guild buff sort of bites us a bit. We're not even like proccing the damage one yet because we are killing things in the first turn, so it's not even going off at the the back end of the first turn to sweep up for us. Box. I'll say, like, boxes in this game have actually been, like, generally pretty good. Like, that's where we've got, like, formaldehydes and nectar 2s and, yeah, like, the items you get from them are actually, like, pretty good stuff. What am I speaking of? What did we just get? Ball mist? Speaking of nutso items, counteracts all elements for 5 turns. Does that just mean like that turns off elemental damage for 5 turns? Like, I'm assuming that swings both ways. Like, it stops our elemental damage as well as the enemy's elemental damage, but, like, holy shit. Ist keine Nichts, yo. Ah, damn it. See, now this is my problem with this game. It doesn't explain itself well. It's not as good as it seems. It just gives you 20% resistant to all elements for the turn, for 5 turns, which, that's, yeah, not very good at all, actually. I suppose I should probably just assume on the, like,
やるぞ
less exciting side. It generally hasn't been such that the items are as OP as potentially described. But then that said, like, some skills are way more OP than described, like the elemental defense skills.
早く先に進まなきゃ。
これは
So we are at the point of, like, do I want to bump refresh up to the next rank, but, like, it, like, line clear rather than single target clear, but its TP cost goes up obscenely. I think we get more TP first. Probably want to start bumping up delayed heal more. Because it's not, like, it's not effectively a full heal anymore at this point. Giving that might be, yeah, we'll max out TP up and then start getting more ranks on delayed heal. Diggy diggy wall. It does amuse me quite a bit that, like, you use mine inside a building, you literally dig out parts of the wall. And that's what would happen. Give me a second. Okay, she's not quite mirrored. Unless I missed something. Entirely possible.
備えろ。怪攻撃が有効だ。
了解。
貴様。これでどうだ。おととい来やがれ。
新種新種っと。
Do I need hex throats for something? Ah, Elevator. Whatever.
戦闘開始。
決めるぜ。おととい来やがれ。
魔物来るかも。
Can understand why someone might find it annoying, but I find the map drawing to be very satisfying.
間違いない。
I forgot to heal up between rounds. Mistakes were made.
強くならなきゃ。
That's what I get for paying too much attention to the map and not enough attention to the combat. Get wrecked.
このフロアは把握できたわね。
Interesting. Was not expecting that. That does mean we need to go reactivate the other points, but it also means oh, they took out Arthur and Simon, you bastards. Alright, let's just warp wire.
帰りましょうか。
Does mean I can just warp back to there with that. I'm gonna need to go touch the other stairs though to turn their warp points on. Okay. What were the missions I
力
had?
は他に用か。依頼か。
2 gold shells, repeat lords, death stems. Oh, both of them want death stems. Okay, lots of death stems.
さっさと行け。
あら、ごめんなさいね。お仕事の調子はいかが？
Forget what that one wanted.
どうするの？話を聞いてくるのね。また来てちょうだいね。
Shiny vines.
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？
Shiny seeds, but not shiny vines. Okay.
ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。
Curse gas.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
Can we inflict curse via that? Indeed we can, alright. Well, not that I intend to really use it, but it's nice to have the option. And I'm gonna have to go farm more amber lumps if I want to get more nectars. Not good. Death resist! Ugh. I don't like the sound of that. Why do I need death resist accessories? Are we gonna be dealing with just instant death bullshit? Is this turning into wizardry? Well, SMT's slightly more fair about it. Zapdos, wizardry is just like, well, back attack, instant death, your whole party's gone. And with the way it works in wizardry, it's exceedingly punishing. Not that SMT doesn't pull that. Occasionally, you definitely can get into those back attack, you're fucked situations.
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。では、他にご用はございますか？
僕か。
Did someone level up at some point in there? No.
はい。承ります。ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。
It's gonna be a bit of a bother, but I do want to go tag all those stairs so that I can use them as quick teleport points. It's gonna be more useful in the long run.
それでは、行ってらっしゃいませ。
have access to them. Alright, the support is useful, but it's just not as useful as the sustain.
他に用か、さっさと行け。
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
迷宮に向かうの？行こ
うぜ。
うん、このフロアのことは大体分かったわね。このフロアは把握できたわね。
よし、このフロアは把握したな。
And now, while we don't have access to the teleports on the 22nd floor, because we do have access to them as quick teleports on the 21st floor, we can sort of use that to cheat a bit, as far as, like, navigation goes. I do want to finish exploring the rest of up here first before I start digging around on the floor below. Alright. We have been going for 4 hours, 10 minutes at this point, so I'm going to take another short break here. As always, need to sort of take a break roughly every 2 hours or so. Yeah, just gonna get up, have a stretch, make a fresh cup of coffee, all that good stuff. If you need to grab yourselves a snack or a drink, or just have a little walk, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, just give me a second. Okay. Yeah, Iman, how's it going?
気をつけろよ。敵よ。前に出過ぎないようにね。
I'm gonna need to start, like, boosting the levels of the, like, damaging spells and such. Nice.
気づかれたか。
What made that angry? What the heck?
なんだ。
わあ、助かる。
どうだ。魔物が出そうだな。
行きましょう。
Speaking of Gundams, I'm hoping to get a build stream in on Christmas. I've finally got around to fixing up the overhead camera arm and camera and the rig for it and everything, so we should be able to do build streams again. Figured that'd make a nice Christmas stream. I usually do a mech stream on Christmas, so that would be highly appropriate.
ピリピリしてきたな。
Hey, Netman Matt, how's it going?
備えろ。
開口撃とかに弱いんだっけか。
対処できるか。
逃がさねえ。さて次。
The basic attack inflicting curse is annoying.
楽勝。嬉しいわね。
わかったよ。
ありがとね。
どうだ。
Leveled up. There we go. So we've got the null. It bumps the TP cost pretty significantly, but we've got the null element of all of the defense now, so that's going to be pretty useful. I think at this point we either go for more Bravery's Gift or Aegis on her, or I'll actually probably max out that HP up, and then go back into either Bravery's Gift or Aegis. Yeah, having a good stream. We've made pretty damn good progress in EOU tonight. Is it actually like a just hanging out there, or will it like warp wire us somewhere weird?
Yoshi. 確かに。
厳しいわね。
備えろ。
さあやるわよ。
Not unsurprising. A new enemy though. That fucking seal, are you kidding me? Ow. Bastards. Completely stopped everything. Well, we were at the start of Lost Shinjuku at the start of this stream. So we've done Gladschleim 4 and the boss there. We did the Ronin and Hexer fight on the bridge here, and we're now sort of exploring here. So we've done 2 boss fights and made exploration progress. I'm pretty happy with that. Especially since, like, we're playing on the expert difficulty, so the boss fights are pretty spicy. Meant to be a trap there, but it's like, well, we're gonna fight a new enemy and get a new item off of them. I'd say that worked out in our favor pretty much entirely. Yeah, well, the initial approach to them in the, like, this version, Untold, you get bounced and told to go do Gladschleim 4, so we did Gladschleim 4, and then back to deal with them.
ああ。
うん。
Yeah, it happens literally at the bridge, where is it like sort of as you step onto this like joining bridge here, the game's like, you need to go talk to Mike. Well, it doesn't happen before, it happens before then, like it happens as you get to Lost Shinjuku. Riki's like, I need to discuss something with Mike. And then if you try to progress past there, basically if you try to get to the Ren fight, it'll say no, you gotta go back. I didn't know there was a boss fight beyond there. Like I didn't know I was about to walk into the boss fight, because like this is all new for me. But yeah, it tells you should go to Gladsheim when you first get to the 5th stratum, and instead of doing that, I just started exploring, and then after a while, it's like, no, really, go to Gladsheim, please. Oh, okay. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. I'm fine with that. Well, it's not just XP, to be fair. Like, where it sends you off is a boss fight in itself. We only just beat the tank boss that was in there. So it wasn't like it was taking it any easier on us. We were still fighting for our lives. I've said multiple times now, I really do appreciate this game's boss fights on the expert difficulty are really very tightly tuned. They haven't ever really felt like bullshit. They've just been hard. And I very much appreciate that. I will say they would like skew into the bullshit territory if you didn't approach the game on its terms as such. Like you definitely need to be approaching the game's mechanics, and to an extent, I don't like how the game presents its information on its skills. I feel like the game, unfortunately, you really do need an external source of information on like what the skills, like what the numbers on the skills are. I feel like the game really should tell you this. It is very like vague to exceedingly vague to outright wrong, actually, in some of the in-game descriptions. And like knowing certain things are actually like vitally important. The elemental defense, their power difference is crazy. So up to like at rank 1 it's like 25% resist. At rank 2 it's 50% resist. At rank 3 it's 75% resist, and at rank 4 it's 85% resist. At rank 5 it's total nullification, but the TP cost quadruples. So knowing that, like, you need to be able to sort of make a decision there. Do you want, like, 85% resist is still a pretty damn good, like, that's gonna get you through most pain. So it might be worth, like, and it's why we've only just now hit rank 5 on the walls for her. but like not knowing that, like I didn't realize the scaling was that strong on the walls. So early on, I only had them at rank 1 because I figured the scaling would be like maybe 5% a level or something. But it is obscene. It's like the first 3 levels, it doubles in power, like 25%, 50%, 75%. Like that is absolutely massive amounts when you're talking flat damage reduction. And like the game does not explain that to you. Oh wow. Yeah, see, I'm not that like I've only played like 2 or 3 floors of EO1. Maybe I cleared at least the first stratum of the base game, but I'm definitely much more familiar with EOU rather than EO1. It's the thing for me, I got into DRPGs, like I've been into DRPGs for like the last decade plus, but I think at the time EO1 came out, I wasn't really into DRPGs, so I didn't give it much look in at the time. They've definitely been something I've grown into massively over the years. I absolutely love the genre now. Yeah, and that is like, I understand that's like part of why people prefer the base game to the Untold variants, is you've got that like insane party customization you can do, but also for a first attempt at the game, that level of party customization I think is almost too much, because you don't have the knowledge to be able to make the decisions you need to make without like sitting there going over all the classes' skills for, you know, actual hours and like planning out builds and such. I like to learn by doing. And unfortunately EO1 also punishes you very heavily for that. In EOU, the respec is 2 levels. In EO1, it was 10 levels. So you could respec in EO1, but holy Jesus, it was a significant downside to do so. Whereas here, like 2 levels, that's much less painful. Like I did a respec around Stratum 4 once I sort of understood the game much better. At that point, like losing 2 levels, like I was already a little over leveled, so losing those 2 levels sort of brought me back down to about where I should have been anyway, and it allowed me to like respend all of the stat points, skill points, in a way that I could, you know, I had enough knowledge of the game to and I had like obviously the like external descriptors of what all the skills actually were, so I had enough knowledge to be able to like make informed decisions. That looks concerning, because those guys, I mean, if they function like their other variants, that's going to be a problem. We need 3 death stems, I think, for, yeah. We need 3 death stems for Holmes and 3 death stems for the bird girl as well. Oh, they moved 2 squares. We don't have much choice, like, unless we can, like, outright avoid it, like, we do kind of gotta fight it here. Because there's nowhere else to go. Now, I'm going to assume it's ice-typed. Smash? Did I steal you from Hoff? That was unintentional. We're not doing like hardcore waifus this game. This one's a hardcore game. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, I've got half stream open. I just don't have the audio on. Let's see when our allies. I'm assuming. I'm assuming it wants to be hit with fire. Oh, that's a problem. Holy hell, that... Yeah, alright. Okay. It's been pretty hot here. Actually, the last couple of days haven't been too bad, but like the last few weeks, holy shit, it's been 35 plus. Bro. Heat. Death. Alright, we need to like scoot. Hey, Blackguard. Yeah, curtains make a huge difference. I got nice big thick curtains that like got the sort of reflective on the other side. Well, not reflective, but like the white on the outer side to help reflect the heat a bit. I've actually got the AC off tonight because the temperature has come down today, which I'm grateful for.
Hey.
It's I wish we basically don't get negatives here.
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。他にご用はそれでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。
Unfortunately, we don't have any bow users. Not that that's a particularly exciting bow anyway, but we don't have any bow users.
毎度ありがとうございました。
どれを受け
Ooh,
て
we
くれ
do
るか
have
し
new
ら。
quests. Oh, are we really having to go gold fur hunting? And fuck. I'll do that one off stream. that's just gonna be a. Better go grind golden deers. Ugh. Interesting.
ごめんなさいね。今依頼はないのよ。お仕事の調子はいかさ。どう話を聞いてくるのね。頼りにしてるわ。
Does it really intend for us to like go through the entire compendium? There's a bunch of different like wing and feather type items. Luck based, I'm not sure. This might be another one I need to look into off stream as well. There's usually 5 of them, who knows what it might be. Grindy nonsense. Give me a sec, sorry. Oh dear. I'm not... I didn't get the scan off, did I? So it wasn't actually added to the book. Do you have AC, Blackguard, if you're still here? Trying to survive Australian summers without AC would be a bit... Oof, I don't know about that. When it gets to like 40 plus or like 100% humidity, no thank you. My strategy would be I die now, thank you forever.
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい、では お部屋にご案内いたし、ではお部屋にご案内いたします。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
力は貸そう。はい、ただいま。他に用か、さっさと行け。
わかった。
出発。
Oh, I suppose we don't actually have to fight to get. I was thinking like we're technically progress blocked, but we're not because we could take the stairs. That's in the back here, and that'll like get us down even further. Yeah, moves too.
来たわね。
上がってきた。行くぞ。
私の仕事よ。うわっ、やったわね。
避けるなよ。
食らいなさい。黙らせる。黙らせる。
回復する。
こっちよ。
これでどうだ。行くぞ。
こっちよ。
これでどうだ。
狙いをつけて外さない。
もう大丈夫だ。
守りきる。ダメよ、サイモン。みんな大丈夫？
I think that's it. Unless we can like get a fucking kill snipe on this Dunskies.
やってみせる。
私の仕事よ。
覚悟なさい。
Nope. It would be close though, I think.
あ、暗いな。
Yeah, I think this is, well, we could get through it. It's not impossible for us to beat it, but we don't need to beat it. So I think we'll leave it be for the moment. We have other exploration options. I am curious actually what the FOE up here is like. We'll try fighting him as well and see. I don't actually know what to hit it with now that I think about it. Fire appears to have been the correct choice at least. Oh my. 16,000! It is weak to everything, but Jesus. That is a considerable amount of HP. That is more than the previous boss fights. Well, never mind. Okay. Unsurprisingly, the FOEs are beyond us yet. Again, not entirely so, like, we could do some, like, dangerous setup and whatnot and make it work, but there's no reason to yet. I'd rather keep exploring for now. Oh god dang it, I forgot to. That was the wrong button. Yeah, I mean, like, there is reason to defeat the FOEs in... We could be going for, like, the item drops from them are probably, like, turn into good gear. That would definitely be the case. And it would be, like, on-tier gear. Or slightly better than on-tier gear is usually the reward. But I just... don't feel it's worth the effort yet. Again, because we still have... Well, it may turn out that we don't have any more exploration options and that there's a dead end and the stairs below, but while we've still got other exploration options, I would prefer to take those because it means we're still getting... while exploring, we're still getting XP. And, like... Well, okay. Yeah, it's a dead end. Never mind. Scratch all that. Well, yeah, unfortunately, that means we just scratch everything that I was just saying. We do, in fact, need to get past this guy. Alright, well, as I said, I think it's manageable. It's just gonna be a matter of, like, getting a bit lucky reading his patterns. Did we keep their information in the codex? I don't think we did, because it only saves the map data. It doesn't save your codex data. And like, because it moves 2 squares, there basically ain't no way getting around this guy. Ah, the frozen attack is not an ice attack, I see. It's actually going to be better to be firing off the elemental at spear attacks rather than the setting up for the big deeps. Never mind.
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。では他にご用はございますか？それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。いらっ
しゃい。どれがいい？どうぞ。 に何かある？毎度ありがとうございました。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい、ではお部屋にご案内いたします。ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
力は貸そう。はい、どうぞ。他に言おうか。そう。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
どうするんだ？
So from now on, if we're about to die, we'll just like die or reset it, because we've got the scan data now. So no need to waste turns, basically. Oh, I thought it moved 2 squares. Interesting.
対応できるか？
私の仕事よ。
グリモア。命の息吹。
つい。
行くぞ。
外さない。食らいなさい。外さない。沈みなさい。
I guess it's not worth trying to recover because they're gonna waste so much turns, like actions, getting him back up. If anyone else went down, it'd be a different story, but the healer going down just, well.
お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
そうね。
出発だな。
I suppose I could back row him. I guess that might make the difference here. That's gonna throw me off so badly.
Oh, やべえか。
守りきる。
行くぞ。もう大丈夫だ。
守りきる。
逃がさね
え。行くぞ。
外さない。外さない。食らいなさい。
How much health does it have? 6,200. Yeah, okay. That's at least a bit more reasonable.
待たせたな。
守りきる。
これでどうだ。
狙いをつけて外さない。
こっちよ。
逃がさねえ。
ラクーナ。
Oh, hey, Kimonos, how's it going? I'm accidentally stealing all our Haas viewers at the moment. How best to do this? How best to do this? Timing's not going to work for that way around, so I'm going to have to do it this way around.
回復する。
Oh.
狙いをつけて
Jesus.
狙いをつけて
I'm basically just sacking her.
クリモアよ。
こっちよ。
ごめんなさい。覚悟なさい。
Oh, really?
ところで。
解放。
What a mess. What a mess.
もう大丈夫だ。そんな。
There's nothing I can do here. This is just purely, like, YOLO at this point. Oh my god!
疲れた。ねえ、何のグリモアかな。
Oh. I'm not even. I don't even. Was that when was that on Ricky's double action? If that's a double action grimoire, that might actually be worth considering.
Boku. これでいいか。どうだどうだどうだ。これでいいか。やったな。
記録しといたから。
The problem is we're now sort of on a bit of a timer. The FOEs only stayed dead for a couple of days. So we can only like pull out and heal a few times before the FOE comes back. Yeah, no, it was pure YOLO by the end of that. Like there was no strats. It was just. Oh. It wasn't full, like, Leroy, but, yeah. We need, I think, 3 Beetle Lord Gold Shells for quest. I don't, like, I try not to... Strats that come down to just fucking YOLO it are not strats. I don't remember Amrita restoring that much TP. How much is it? 50 Amrita? Jesus, okay. How much is the Amrita 2? Even more than 50. Damn, okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's... Yeah, and I mean, we won. We got there, so it worked. It was, yeah, as I said, sometimes you just got a full send. And that's, one of the boss fights recently as well was just... was it the... the Ronin and the Hexer? I think the Ronin was, like, weak to fire, and we had, like, a bunch of... Like, the front line was dead, but we had a bunch of fire attacks at the point where they were on their burst round, and we managed to finish her with it just... As I keep saying, the MC as well, like, if you've got the full, like, delayed charge with all the buffs and everything set, you certainly got some kaboom. Though, in that particular case, it was less, because, well, he wasn't contributing that kind of kaboom, because they were resistant to, everything but fire. But the boom potential is there. I was saying before, it's not usually my playstyle. I don't usually play in that kind of, like, burst style setup. I usually prefer more, like, consistent damage output rather than bursty damage output. But it's just the way these character classes work in this game. That's just the way it gotta be. But yeah, like Ricky with the double act, like the double act up and the buffs up, she can like unload. And I mean, I say like I'm not usually like that burst style potential, but like we've set Ricky up so that she can, like she's got the double attack and the high crit, and then you put the like Diagnose from Simon on her and the bloody offensive from the main character on her, and like if luck goes your way, you can have an absolutely monstrous crit burst where she like triple acts through the extra action and then double shots each act, and each of those crits is 6 crits. It's like, well, but like that's such long odds of pulling off the perfect full burst. Yeah, exactly. And in this particular case as well, because we're playing the story mode, party, we're sort of preset with our build. Well, in the like what the character classes we have access to are, there's obviously still a level of customization within those classes. Like I did read some stuff when I was like reading up on like how all the skills function and whatnot, and like a lot of people were like, don't get the like double strike or the crit stuff on Ricky, and I'm like, but actually. As I've said before, I'm never one to follow, like, guides on how to, like, build. I don't, like... There isn't really anything I would change in particular. It's part of why I like the story party setup for this, is it allows you to sort of, like, it gives you a decent baseline to go at the game. Like the paladin and the medic, you sort of need both of. And then you've got like the gunner and the alchemist allow you to like good DPS and exploit elemental potentials, as well as like the gunner can do like certain binds and such. And then like the Highlander is probably the most replaceable, but it's also the one I wouldn't want to replace because it's like legitimately quite interesting. With its like doing buffs and the way it like yeah. Like buffs and charge attacks and whatnot. It's like it's the story character classes are a good spread of character classes, and they're reasonably interesting as well. Like you can definitely make arguments that like the paladins maybe not that interesting, but like even then I'd still say it is actually pretty interesting, because at least on the expert difficulty, like, you need to be pretty fucking on point with your elemental guards and your physical damage guards, and, like, when you need to throw them and whatnot. Like, it's still pretty tense stuff. Like, it's not just mindless tanking. I think this doesn't end well for us, but I'll just do it out of interest. It was a plastic apple. Yeah, like I haven't looked into the like actual implementation or mechanical reasons why it works, but I do know that like fairly significantly alternate party compositions are fully viable, which is very much to the series' credit. Really? 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 That trash bag. These fucking spider bites. The problem is now I need to now I gotta go grind to get more nectars. We should probably just pull out of it. Can I buy Amrita 2s, or do they need consumables to... Or not consumables, but like... item... requirements to purchase? Yeah, that makes sense. They'd be too good to be able to just buy. Oh, hello. They don't have a weakness, do they? They're just fuck. Yeah, well, when we were facing, what's her name? She used that fucking heal skill, and oof. 1500-ish HP to her and the Hexer. Oof. That was... oof. Cool fight, that, though. I do like that kind of a fight where it's, you're fighting, like, effectively actual, like, player character classes. That's gonna be another icy guy, and I'm definitely not in the position to fight him right now. Looks like we will have to for progress, but that'll have to wait. But Ronin is restricted, right? You can't get it until later in the game. Oh, okay. I thought they were still restricted in EOU. Oh, that's right. These guys are resistant to normals. If it's at that bridge where it unlocks, that's a bit late in the game to be useful. I suppose in classic mode, like, you're not just running, like, a stock party. We're gonna need to pull out very soon. Kinda running out of gas, unfortunately. Well, see, I wouldn't do that. I don't like doing that. But I believe in the HD version, it keeps a bunch of the, like, quality of life stuff. So it's not as harsh on reset anyway, right? I think it's only, it either goes down to, like, the 2 levels, or it's, like, maybe 5 levels to reset a character. Well, I suppose that's not class change. I think HD... Does HD have the teleport, the stairs teleport function as well? You know what, I'm actually going to quickly look this up. I'm curious. I don't want to make any stupid statements. Yeah, but that, like, those number changes are important. Because EO1 was fucking brutal. Even just a few bit of quality of life changes, it goes a long way. Where are we? Here we go. Yeah. They added the ability to sidestep. Actually, like, huge quality of life. Like, I laugh at that, but that's legitimately massive. Like, do you see how much I use sidestep? Like, that is huge. Just for navigation reasons. Like, when I'm, like, when I've got a full map and I'm re-navigating an area, I'll be, like, walking backwards, walking sideways. Like, that is actually huge. The guild slot's up to 30. I don't know if I'd ever make that many characters, but that's there. Yeah, okay. Resting is... Oh, resetting is 5 levels instead of 10, so that's much less brutal. It's still... Like, 5 levels is still pretty brutal, but that's not, not as bad. They added in storage, but costs per use. That's, again, nice quality of life. Key items don't take up inventory. That's huge. Bind infliction improved. Yeah, it depends on the numbers on that, but at least that's a... Provoke and Cloak have aggro modifiers. Okay, but... Well, Provoke is a bit meh. I don't know about Cloak. I haven't played what do you call them? The hunter types. Boost up has an effect at level 10. Patch up, healing increase. H-Touch condensed to 5 levels and healing strength greatly increased. Okay, yeah, anti-fire, anti-cold, anti-volt at level 6 and higher also block any secondary effects of the attack they're absorbing. That's huge! That makes... Like, that's really nice. Okay, yeah, so that's, like, I definitely say if you're gonna play EO1... grab the HD version. I mean, I suppose anybody's doing that these days anyway. How many people are breaking out a DS emulator? I do actually have EO1 HD. I was playing it a little bit the other day because I was curious how it implemented the mapping. I actually do feel EO1 HD, it's a little more clunky for doing the map compared to an emulator, but I'm also so used to using an emulator at this point that could just be like perception bias kind of thing. And now we've been sitting staring at this wall for a long time. Let's actually go through this door. I still need to be careful, because I don't want to... I really don't want another random encounter. I would have liked to have tried to get to these item squares here. But we are basically spent. Fortunately, I think we need to pull out. Now, hang on. We need to hold on to certain items. Gold shells and death stones. I'll look into the grimoires. Where the heck did that come from? But now, do we want the ice element is the problem. Is there something up with this axe? Why does... okay, that's... Yeah, I'm trying to think in context of EO. I'm like, I do know the Poogie, but why? It's from Fire Emblem, that's why. That is a nice axe, however. We will get him that axe. So it is pretty tempting to grab that for her, because again, that's a pretty significant amount of attack up. My concern is element ice, so I suppose we're not hitting the, like, the FOEs with her. Like, in FOE fights, she's defending, so that should be fine. That shouldn't be a concern.
長泣き鳥、はい、承ります。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
I'm gonna need to go on an item run at some point. I forget where to get them, but we're gonna need amber lumps. Also, what are the... Can we even make Amritas? We can, but they're from large strawberries. Okay. Not large strawberry, lapis strawberry. Yeah, it's these Hamao actually don't restore much TP. It's like 10 or 20 TP. It's really quite small. I feel like the amber lumps are from a gather point, but I really don't remember. I hope they're not ooze. Oh, if I have to do ooze farming, I'm gonna be very bad. Take spots, but rare. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Yep, take spot on first stratum. Alright, that's just RNGesus. I'm not going to do that right now, again, because we're on a bit of a time limit with before the FOE respawns. But I'll need to keep that in mind. Probably something I do off stream is farm up some of those and do the other farming quests as well. Oh shit! Yes, I did completely forget. Thank you. Because I don't really think about the grimoires that often. But if we got like a fucking double act 10 grimoire. Huh. The problem comes in, like, loading that What is this fucker? Jesus. Just allows you to insta-spec into whips. That's probably a treasure chest one. We do have Action Boost 9 on our rock. You probably don't need Stone Gleam anymore. That was only on there for a very specific purpose. We put something else on you. Fucking Aegis. The thing is, like, for the most part, we don't want, like, active things on him. We want passive stuff. Because he's already got lots to be doing with his actions. Wait, you can... that works? I didn't think it worked that way. I thought getting over 10 was only for, using the boost. I don't think... I don't know, I don't think that sounds right. Only specific ones do. The mastery skills, so I think Flame Formula would. The gathering skills, but not active skills. So something like analysis won't. Hey, Levy, thanks again for stopping by. Did I have, like... Oh, sorry, not flame formula, the, just base formula one. The formula mastery, yeah. So that we could jack up, which that might get a little silly.
他に用か。力は
Well, every active thing here scales to 15, so that you get the 5 extra levels for boosting a level 10 skill. But the grimoires don't.
そうね。出発。
It does feel like a lot of extra work to do that. Like, you've had to program all that extra math because of a boost. Did we need shiny vines for a certain quest as well? I think we did.
気配が強くなった。
準備できてるわよ。
Do they have item descriptions? That would be kind of funny if it was the case. Alas, a plant vine that has slowly crystallized over the ages. When you're running all kinds of weird and wonderful skill math, it does... It doesn't surprise me that they end up with some, like, accidental wonkiness.
面倒だなったく。
Excuse me?
やったな。
なんかついてきた。
敵を。
Wait, oh.
いって。
What?
極まりない。遅れるな。
Fucking Jesus. Get me out of here.
わかったよ。
わあ、助か
悪いな。
It's funny as well, one thing I've done more of as I've gotten older is run away in RPGs. I never, like when I was younger, I'd never run away. Like every fight. These days, absolutely not the case. What a strange little area. We're gonna have to fight our way past this asshole. Looks like I can like sneak around him because of this. Wesley, how's it going? Okay, it does like sometimes it moves one, sometimes it moves two. I don't understand. Run as fast as you can. Lyman went down, that's a problem.
Huh? 長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。では、他にご用はございますか？
僕か。
それでは、行ってらっしゃいませ。
依頼か。助かった。
素晴らしい。
AC4 is in Armored Core 4? Oh man, it's been a long time since I played AC4. I don't remember strats. Gatlings didn't work so good, if I recall correctly. You just hosed through ammo too quick, and it didn't work so good. If I, it's been such a long time. AC4's like balance is a little weird as well. I never quite got into the next mindset, as it were. I know the PS3 version emulates pretty much perfectly. I think you might do a little tweaking, but
同胞もここでの暮らしを知りたいそうだ。やれやれ。
持って行きたまえ。
他に用か。道具だな。受け取ろう。受け取ろう。受け取ろう。
I wonder actually, how quickly can we speed gather? Ugh, those are slightly annoying. I haven't personally played around a lot with the PS3 emulation, but I know a bunch of people did playthroughs of it like in the last year or two. And I was talking to Lynx. He knows all the like technical details for getting the PS3 emulation set up and working well for Armored Core 4.
Waka かったよ。
ありがとね。わあ、助かる。
どうだ。ほら、早くし。
出発。
Yeah, we got an amber lump at least. That's a good start. As I said, I haven't, unfortunately, I haven't really played around much with the PS3 emulation. I have a little bit, but not. I haven't like sat down and like properly played through a game or anything. I still have multiple working PS3s, so I just not have to look into PS3 emulation. It's a HDMI out device. I can very easily capture the PS3. Like, I'd prefer to be playing this on an actual 3DS, but the capture options from a 3DS are bad. You either need a hard modded 3DS that has like video out, or you use a CFW to video out over your fucking wireless network, and its quality is very questionable. And they stopped, the people that make video out 3DSs stopped a few years back, so they're very expensive these days. I would also argue that, like, you might have a better experience emulating Armored Core at this point, because Armored Core 4 runs really badly on actual hardware. It's like significant frame rate issues.
Hey, hey.
I might just have to add a quick gathering run to a few days at this point. Wait, what? Oh, you gotta sell them to her. Hang on, did I need... what items did I need? God damn it. I think we've handed in the death stems. Gold shell we needed. An obelisk. It's not exactly a hand-carried bow. May have a candidate for our shiny find. Oh. I'm losing my mind. Three shiny vines. Okay, she definitely there was one for shiny vines. I'm not completely crazy. Also, hey, Mr. Red Eye, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. How's it going? Speaking of Armored Core. Wait, this is a fucking the Armored Core guy. Holy shit. The current world record holder for Project Phantasma speedrun. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Red Eye. How's it going? But yeah, we were just talking about Armored Core 4, sort of the state of Armored Core 4 on both the 360 and a PS3 emulation. was saying, like, I know PS3 emulation was pretty stable for AC4, at least based on, like, once you applied the tweaks that Lynx puts down. But I haven't fiddled around with the 360 version. So hey, Toroshi and Alt, welcome. Where was I? Right, so I think we do actually want to hold the shiny vines, but I'm gonna sell her one anyway so that we can make the mystic rod in before I regret that decision. Alright, so it's got less attack, but that less doesn't fucking matter. It's got TP and tech on it, so it's just better. Oh, I see. That one's got 50 HP on it. That is a significant amount of survivability. In this case, it's not the attack, it's the 50 HP that matters. That 50 HP is pretty friggin' significant. Yeah, plus tech, but escape, like versing 50 HP. We'll put it on for now. I'll hold on to the other one. Normally I'd sell them off, but I'll hold on to that just because that plus 50 HP, that with the like the fights we've been doing, with the amount of damage we've been receiving, that plus 50 HP could legitimately be life and death. Like, that is 20% extra HP on him. Like, that is pretty goddamn significant. I did not realize. That's actually kind of impressive, Toroshi. These are pretty punishing games. I didn't even realize that you played the dungeon crawlers. As for you, Mr. Red Eye, I would think you would enjoy these pretty significantly. They're quite challenging. Not unfairly so, but like a good challenge. Like, I'm playing on the expert difficulty, and boss fights, like every boss fight has been by the skin of my teeth. Like resetting gear and stuff to like properly match the boss and well, it's not that you wouldn't like it because it's spicy. I'm just surprised that you got through to the end of it is all. These kind of games tend to have a lot of attrition as far as like getting to the late and end game when they have difficulty spikes that become beyond fun. But, like, I haven't actually played through 4, so I don't know what its balance is like. But as I was saying, like EOU here, we're playing on the expert difficulty, and I think the balance for it is mwah, very good. That's yeah. when you can only get so many games, you got no choice. You beat that goddamn game. All right. What was so we got the nectars. Did I actually buy the? We got the sub ingredients for the nectars. Did I actually buy the nectars after I did not.
どうぞ。さあ、毎度ありがとうございました。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい、受けたご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは。
Again, we gotta keep an eye on Arthur with his HP. Like that, giving up that HP from switching the staff out could be
今度は何か買ってってね。
actual death.
あら？
いや。素晴らしい。
That one's kind of useless.
ね
え。では拝聴したまえ。
Yeah, well, so the map drawing is basically the like iconic mechanic of the Etrian games, and it's definitely gives it its flavor. Like the map drawing and, as I said, like generally a relatively high difficulty level. Oh, it is. They are a series for the DS. It has since been ported elsewhere, but it's certainly not as good as playing it on its original format. Thankfully, it works well emulated.
Nani かしら。
しょうがないね。
Well, as I say, like it is available elsewhere these days. The HD collection for 1, 2, and 3 is on the PC and Switch.
Hmm. いいのか?
Oh, there's lots of games similar. Strange Journey, I would, I love Strange Journey, but boy howdy, that one will kick your shit in. The Mem Alf, I still maintain, is like one of the hardest story mode bosses in like any video game I've played. By story mode, I mean like expected fight. Obviously, there's a lot of like bullshit super bosses, but Mem Alf was just fuck. Like, we were sitting there for ages basically building a specific party composition to just even have a chance at doing the fight, let alone, like, there was no building an OP busted party that just cleared it. Oh, there probably is. There probably is some stupid setup with the amount of variables in that game, but, like, what we built got us through just.
Oh yeah? Yoろしい。他に何かあるかい？
力は貸そう。他に用か。
Hey, Dusty Gale, thank you very much for the follow.
さっさと行け。
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご帰庁ください。お疲れな
I'm
さ
gonna
い
go
が。
back to dealing with
いつでも
those
当宿へ。
ice bastards.
どうするんだ？
I don't know if we can, like, juke around this guy. Maybe. Seems like there is more room to operate with. We might be able to... I think he's down here somewhere initially. That is a fair point. I should take a break at some point, or possibly just finish up. And yeah, take it easy, Torashi. Listen, I do have some coffee left. And that was the last of the coffee as well. It is definitely time for considering a break. The coffee is gone. And I need to get up and have a stretch.
準備はいい？
For those unfamiliar, the stretch thing isn't just like me following best practices. I have a blood clot issue and I need to make sure to stretch so that I don't further aggravate that. God, I hate these spiders.
グリモアよ。
ごめんね。
命の息吹。
わね。
何ができたのやら。なんだ。
案が悪いな。
よし。
面倒だなったく。
That's a
お出ましか。
gold shiny variant.
気を引き締めるぞ。
I am absolutely not even trying to fight that.
残念。
回り込まれたか。
覚えてろこの野郎。
It just killed fucking Simon. Are you shitting me?
ちやっちまったな。
甘い。
グリモアよ。
逃げられないわ。私が守る。
覚えてろこの野郎。おうよ。
帰りましょうか。
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。では他にご用はございますか？
なんだ。
I should probably just kill that one, though not a gold shiny variant, because that's, like, extra strong.
はい。受けたま。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
Hey, Jay, yes. It's only at rank 1. I think up to, like, rank 4, it's a 50% chance. I do keep a stock of escape threads in the inventory, but yes, the escape spell can fail until it's high enough level. Oh, we didn't actually use
今度は
any.
何か買ってってね。
一応見ておいたぞ。
Go home and... Forget Disgaea.
力は貸そう。
Really? You know what? We drink that, we do this way.
他に用か。
We go...
わかった。
行きまし
We
ょう。
do a quick amber loop. And oh, hang on. We don't need Leah. No, that's not Leah, that was Maris. Why is... Something's wrong. Interesting. Okay, I know what did that at least. Hey, so how's it going?
これもう一個。
But yeah, again, because we're playing the story mode, we've got like the story mode set characters and whatnot. We don't have like I don't have a gathering party.
これか。
なんかついてきた。おうよ。暴れとりねえな。
力は貸そう。
Oh wait, what? I thought heading into the dungeon re-rolled that.
他に用か。さっさと行け。
Did I misunderstand? Or do you have to have had at least one fight? Has anyone here played 3H, like the HD version of 3? Is that, like, how does that compare against the original? Is it just, like, unquestionably the version to go with, thanks to quality of life? Wait, was, give me a second. Was 3, I can't remember which one had it, because they all had the, like, Persona DLC, but I think 3 was the only one I was like, I would actually kind of get that, because it adds Aigis as a portrait. Yeah, okay, 3 is the one that has Aigis. Aigis and Nahobino. Literally no effect on the game, it is purely just like portrait art. Oh, okay. Now I'm just tossing up. Because I've been going for nearly 7 hours. I'm a bit hungry, but at the same time, I do want to keep playing. Do I have anything I could, like, make for very quick food? Half-hour food break, no. I'm just trying to think if I've got something I can, like, throw on. I might do. The break will be a little disruptive, but I think I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I will attempt to implement my plan, but I do really need to take a break, as I said before. I do need to get up and have a stretch. Make myself another cup of coffee and attempt to quickly sort out some food as well. But yeah, okay, so I'm gonna take a short break here. When I get back, we will attempt to beat another one of those ice bastards, the ice reapers. Bash him down and try to clear some room for us to explore. We know we can do it from beating the previous one, but if you remember, beating the previous one did just basically come down to some level of luck, so... and we haven't, gotten in any way significantly stronger since then, so... but we'll see how we go. You, wanna grab yourselves some to eat or drink? Now's the time. Otherwise, I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I will need to step away again in a couple of minutes to sort my food out. I've got some dumplings steaming. Be ready in a few minutes. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright, did we get the buff? No. Buff, and then we go in.
力は貸そう。はい、ただいま。他に用か。
Funnily enough, this might actually be the exact case where I'm like, Arthur's decreased health could potentially cost him his life. These enemies just, hit everything. I'd really like to get the ability to... hey, nice. The ability to teleport elsewhere on this floor ASAP, but I doubt that's going to happen given how much of the floor we don't even have access to. Because unfortunately, the asshole here is going to respawn soon. And then we're going to be multiple assholes deep. That kind of worked out. I don't think anything level up wise is going to make much of a difference at this point. We're not about to hit any break points on skills or anything. What did I want on her? She's got double strike. More high caliber, probably. Alright. Let's see how we go. Oh, actually, we're probably better off doing, elemental stabs with the main character.
No, 大丈夫だ。
私の仕事よ。
これでどうだ。行くぞ。
食らいなさい。外さない。外さない。
Ow. That was through front guard as well. Ow. This is all gonna miss because of this.
No, 大丈夫だ。
こっちよ。
黙らせる。黙らせる。食らいなさい。
さあ、逃がさねえ。楽な。僕が。
Oh boy. This is, yep, we're just YOLO. We're Dunskies. God damn it.
いける。
Like, this is the big boost round. Yep, he stabbed both of the fucking actual DPS. God damn it. Alright. Let's take that again. Oh. That's my food ready. Give me a second. I'll need to take care of that.
もう大丈夫だ。
私の仕事よ。
これでどうだ。行くぞ。
食らいなさい。外さない。外さない。
This game probably has static RNG with the way this works. I'm about to say this is all playing out very familiar. Alright, I need to, I'll be back in a second.
こっちよ。こんな。
これでどうだ。
Alright, I'm back. This time I have a plate full of chicken, garlic, and spring onion dumplings. These should be pretty good. They are good.
もう大丈夫だ。
こっちよ。
狙いをつけて黙らせる。
決めるぜ。届かんさ。
やってみせる。
もう大丈夫だ。
私の仕事よ。
許さない。覚悟なさい。強敵だった。
俺偉い。
Okay. Got you, fucker. Once again, a very unstable clear.
悪いな。どうだどうだ。
ありがとね。
探す。
まだあるぞ。これもどうだ。
Quite a loaded room, though. It's got multiple
まだあるぞ。
gather points in it.
どれどれ。これもどうだ。
Obviously, the trade-off is the rapid-moving FOE that's sitting in the middle of it that wants to kill the shit out of you.
警戒するか。よっしゃーやるぞ。
ごめんね。
これでどうだ。
どう思う？
This again?
よし。
うんうん。
Oh. Gummy wire was not what I was expecting from the description of possibly sliced up your hands, but sure. Oh, we got the dare teleport. Nice. That means we can teleport around the FOEs. Very nice indeed. I'm surprised it's giving it to us so soon.
to...
ええ。
それで？
うん。
I do wonder, how much of the, like, lore is sort of intact from the original EO, and how much has been, like, updated for EOU, and then how much of that is considered in the later games. Is EO1 canon or EO1U canon? I don't know what is canon. I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. This series is unfortunately probably dead. Well, it's just we have, like, a lot of details about, like, the Yggdrasil project and the 7 Yggdrasil trees, and... like, I don't know how much of that is in the original, like, base Etrian Odyssey. Well, I mean, so the problem comes in like the mapping feature is like pretty core to the series, and you're just sort of stuck on how you go about implementing that without a touchscreen. Yeah, I'm sort of torn. I probably would keep the Canada thing as a, like, there's no particular reason to give the player that information at that point. But the difference there is, at least initially, you're still lacking a lot of the information. And even like even if you know she's from like 1,000 years ago, you don't know that she's from 1,000 years ago, Earth. So I probably would have, like, held on to that information. Like, it doesn't really add much to make Racuna from, like, Canada as such, and deliver that information to the player. Or even if you're, like, desperately wanted to have that information, deliver it later. But, like, it doesn't mean everything's bad. Like, I like a lot of... I like that there's, you know, characters and an expanded sort of story as to what's going on. The Canada thing being, yeah, the one thing I would sort of change. To try to maintain that reveal. Again, with Ricky, I think it's still, there's still enough ambiguity. Like at the end of the day, a JRPG with like a dead civilization from thousands of years ago, that's pretty generic standard setting stuff. That doesn't mean it's like Earth. Like, I wouldn't immediately assume it's post-apocalypse Earth. I would assume it's like generic fantasy, like advanced civilization. Words. Dumplings. Exactly. That is what I would assume, Jay. Yeah, but like at this point the reveal has been hit, so this being the diet building, that's fine because you've already had the reveal. You're not trying to hide it at this point. And like SMT1 wasn't trying to hide it. You start out in regular times, and then Thorman says no. Man, I really like SMT1.
敵を
よっしゃーやるぞ
ごめんね。終わった。
こいつらやりやがる
I'm gonna die to fucking frogs because of spider. God damn it, these fucking spiders. They can't even escape because he got leg bound. Whole party all bound is like fucking ridiculous.
へいへい溺れとりねえな
The frogs weren't really the issue there, it was that the spider got its bind attack off, that it pretty much almost always does on turn 1. I'm like, sure, it's random as to what binds apply, but like, it is an attack that applies all binds to the whole party. Oh god, really? Are we gonna take the fucking stupid buff thing?
あら、ピラスどれを受けてくれるかしら。どうするの？お仕事の調子はまあ、ありがとう。
Guess we don't really have a choice. The floor keeps running it at us.
Dore どれを受けてくれるかしら。
50 yen.
ああ、それね。 どれを受けてくれるかしら。
I mean, there's some good, like even early on, Atlas did some good stuff with that. Like, if you played Megami Tensei 1 and then Megami Tensei 2, the first couple of hours of Megami Tensei 2 are like fucking with you. With a reward that big, this has got to be another optional boss. The problem is, like, if I start piling all these optional boss quests in there, they're going to be sitting clogging up my quest log. Because I can't actually beat them. That's the one, yeah, at least just based on where I've played up to, which obviously is literally right here is as far as I've gotten. Like, that's the only thing I have a problem with is, like, and it's such a simple fix as well, because it's basically, like, meaningless as such. So I'd just either not, or I would reveal it later if he was super desperate to, for some reason, have her be from Canada. Like, that information about her is almost meaningless. Like, as far as the story and everything that's being told, all it does is reveal to the player early information that should be kept. Apart from that, like, I have no problem with all the extra information we've got about everything else that's going on. Just don't name drop it. Or change the name. Like, why is it still called Canada? I guess it's only been 1,000 years. Ah, okay, yeah. I know where that is. Okay, we're gonna have to start tracking item acquisition. Canada. written in katakana. Canada.
話を聞いてくるのね。
よう。
話を聞いてくるのね。
よう。
話を聞いてくるのね。
ねえ、聞いてくれるよね。
I just wouldn't even hint at it. Like, just again, it's such a non-issue. I'd just not. I'd bring it up later if you desperately wanted to. Otherwise, I'd just not.
「話を聞いてくるのね。
ねえ、聞いてくれるよね。
話を聞いてくるのね。
ねえ、聞いてくれるよね。
Oh, Christ. Really? Fucking really? You have to kill them with an IK attack? You get the drop? Fuck that. Jesus. We have, like, I haven't even, like... We have... The Highlander has, head thrust. Which has a very low IK chance. 15% chance up to level 4, and then a 20% chance at level 5 to 9, and 25% chance at level 10. Ugh. Awful. Ugh.
話を聞いてくるのね。頼りにしてるわ。
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい、受けたまわります。
We got the teleport, didn't we? So I'm not too worried about the FOEs respawning at this point. We don't need to be like so stingy with our time passed.
ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは、いってらっしゃいませ。
君たちならば、あるいはやってくれるだろ。それでこそ君たちだ。君たちは運がいいね。特別だよ。
不本意だが。どうだろうか。そうか。依頼か。他に用か。
There is, yeah, okay. I guess the... Is it bracing plan? Fallback plan? Ugh. Ugh. That'll work. I don't like it, but it'll work.
よろしい。
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？
We handed in the shiny vines. You need to hold on to the gold shells. Oh wait, no, hang on. We needed some other stuff. Hang on. I got it down here somewhere. Mugwort, Death Stem, Red Blood. Alright, hang on. We'll hold on to one of those Death Stems.
他に用か、さっさと行け。
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。
Honestly, I've not really done all that much with the grimoire system. I've only sort of poked around with it bits and pieces. I occasionally go through my grimoire list and find if there's something I want to equip that's better, but I haven't, like, fucked around with it all that much. I think the most major thing I've done with it is I've kept the medic able to equip axes.
気抜くなよ。行こうぜ。
このフロアは把握できたわね。ちゃんとこのフロアは調査できたみたい。このフロアは把握できたわね。
Ugh.
魔物来るかも。敵を。
準備はいいか。行くぞ。
どうしよう。すごい。
ゲット。よっしゃ。
Still somewhat troublesome. The damn frogs inflict a curse, and they get in first.
不意打ちかよ。行くぞ。
Do we actually have a scan on the... Did you really open the fight with a fucking delete the... God damn it, this is actually set up to basically assume you've got that thing on you already and just make the spiders fuck you still. Fucking hell. What did she request?
僕か。お、悪いな。これでいいか。これでいいか。
下がって。厄介な相手ね。
行くぞ。
If this works anything like the other bears. It does indeed work like the other bears. 7,000! Jesus, and no weakness. No strength either, but like it's gonna hit us for 10 billion damage.
そうでしょ。撤退撤退。記録しなきゃ。
As I was saying. Basically need to land a headbind on the first turn or you're gonskis.
帰りましょうか。あら、いらっしゃい。お仕事の調子はいかが？さあ、どうする？また来てちょうだいね。
依頼か。助かった。
Oh, I didn't revive the characters. Shit.
こちらをどうぞ。
Oh. Did they... What? They still got the XP? Huh. I thought they didn't.
さっさと行け。
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。では他にご用はございますか？
僕か。さて、次をどうするか。
次行こうぜ。
はい。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？さ、今度は何か買ってってね。
I'm actually not sure how I'm going to get past that bear. It's directly in the way. And I don't think we have anywhere else we can go. Oh no, we can go down to 24. Okay.
力は貸そう。
よろしい。
他によくさっさと行け。
そうね。出発ね。
But, like, it feels odd to delve even deeper into sections we can't already fight through. Feels like it's just gonna, like, kill us even harder. Is that a heal point? This feels suspect. We're gonna get blindsided by FOEs. What's the go? Or it's gonna kill us. Hmm. Huh. I mean, that's super handy. But, like, I think we're still... Like, it doesn't help us go anywhere.
Hey, 来やがったな。さ決めるぜ。もう大丈夫だ。
続くわ。
決めるぜ。楽勝。
I suppose, unless it leads to a staircase, that would be the one way we get out. Interesting. Ankh-shaped piece of metal. So this is probably going to be quest relevant at some point. Let's just leave that there. Wait, can I? Does that allow you to like make a note? I think that's the first time I've done like an actual handwritten note.
やるわよ。
I guess this enemy pack is like less frustrating.
任せて。逃がさねえ。さて次。任せて。これでどうだ。物足りねえな。
記録しておこう。
Did we need gold tusks for something? Gold helped something we needed. And gold furs.
Piri piri してきたな。
I mean, the Alchemist AoE is pretty good in itself. Follow-up setup would be nice, but that's, like, you need different character classes for that, I'm pretty sure. I had to build, like, a follow-up comp. Ooh, something new. Muscoid. I think we needed one of their drops for the healing potion. Oh, that's just the theme of this level, is it? Oh, those fuckers dropped the oh. I mean, I could, like, put agi points on, or just level them up.
Whatever.
The problem here is now we are unfortunately stuck. The only option is to fight the Better Bear. It's Emo Better Bear. I do not know. I didn't want to, like, look too deep into the game's math, because that can down a troubling path lead.
大丈夫だ。頼もしいな。楽勝か。
Okay. It's not, its aggro conditions are different. You can actually get past.
Piri piri してきたな。
よし。
もう一個。
I don't know about 1,000-year-old strawberries just sitting on the floor. Seems a little questionable. I don't know if Matt's still here, you might know. He seems to be very knowledgeable. But that might be worth, like, fiddling around with then, I guess. If, like, accessories are causing us to go slow. Because there has been a bunch of times where, like, being outsped has made, like, a pretty significant difference. But as, like, I hadn't looked into things like speed mechanics. I think Simon does have boots on, which might explain why he does act first. He does. I think he's the only one that's actually got boots. Huh. Because, like, say, having Arthur act early in the turn could be very useful. And, like, the pixie hat is alright, but it's not, like, the end of the world if we take it off him. The moss ring kinda desperately needs. Unfortunately, we can't really get away from that. 100 TP is 100 TP. That is an absolutely insane amount of TP on an accessory. Let me just do some research. This could potentially be important. Turn speed formula. Etrian Untold. Yeah, you're right. Heavy armor is minus 10 speed. Cloth armor is plus 5 speed. Gloves are plus 5 speed. Boots are plus 10 speed. Shields are minus 5 speed. So it explains why Rakuna and the Highlander pretty much always go last, because they got shields, and, well, she's in heavy armor, he's not. Swords give 0 speed modifier. Bow plus 10 speed, scythe plus 5 speed. Coffin? What is coffin? It's not a weapon. It's where you store corpses. What? How is coffin a valid weapon class type? What? Is it a necromancer? Oh, it really is. Okay, fair enough. I'll keep all that in mind next time I get back to town. I'm not pulling out right now to try to factor that in. Oh. Is that gonna wake up immediately? No. Interesting. We just need to run. Get me out of here.
逃げられないわ。よっしゃ。おお。逃げるぞ。
Well, they don't seem to like they don't seem to be an aggro type. They just do their patrol. That is unfortunate, Jay. Hopefully work ain't too bad today. Yeah, thanks for the speed tip. That I will look into. As I said, when we next sort of get out, I don't want to pull out just yet. And the problem, of course, with this kind of place as well is if we pull out, we have to get back in. That may bring us to that shortcut. If it does, that would be very handy.
ピリピリしてきたな。
準備できてるわよ。
行くぞ。燃えるぜ。回復を。
さよなら。
余裕だったわね。
Soul spiders.
わかったよ。
ありがとね。
悪いな、悪いな。
Alright, at least we got the shortcut. So that at least offsets a bit of what I was saying about having to sneak back in here. I guess actually I could like pull out at this point because we can just teleport back here effectively. I had to use a V22, but still. So
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？
gold for sheet. What else? We need a heap of things, don't we? Mugwort, Death Stem, Red Blood. Did we... I think we did hand in the gold shell quest already.
ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。
Suddenly! Shitload of things available.
他に何かある？
Ooh, that That is getting quite nice. We don't have gem cores yet. I think there's slime enemies on floor 24. She currently got the TP tech. Just a little bit extra defense. I'll just take the extra defense, I think. That is a significant drop. 20 attack points for 5 defense points. I think I'll keep the attack, thanks. Okay, the Mark IIs... Pretty significant defense drop, and he's already squishy as fuck. Tech. She's not, like... Trying to speed her up isn't really going to achieve much anyway. He's already slow because of the gun. He isn't. So that might help there. Staff is -5 speed. What is axe? Don't have an entry for axe. Okay, lovely. Hey, Iconoclast, how's it going? We are still going at it. Just looking at some speed math at the moment.
次は何を作ろうかな。
That would be because we're a smelly VTuber. we'll see if that helps.
毎度ありがとうございました。
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。
Unfortunately, as I said, I can't really get away
ご休
from
憩ですね。ありがとうございます。
the ring on Arthur because it's
それでは
plus 100 T. It's
いってらっ
TP
しゃい
and
ませ。
tech. It's just everything he wants. Which
エトリアに戻るか。
長泣き鳥の宿へよ。お疲れの際は、いつでも当宿へ。
いらっしゃい。今度は何か買ってってね。
the
いらっしゃい。
I guess because of the the red and the brown skin. I guess she got the Magatama, which is sort of like the oh, I forgot what Nadia's fucking. Is it just called the Blue Water? I can definitely see where you're coming from. Yeah, but she's also not a bitch. I actually like her. Nadia can go jump off a cliff.
Eh. 出発だな。あ、ここ。
Another one. It's just an unpleasant character.
So ne.
ここで休憩にしよう。
よっしゃ
おい。
All that for a shiny vine? Not worth, I don't think. Yeah, Nadia is a. I mean, it's intentional, but it doesn't change the fact that she's an unlikable character.
始めるか。
守りきる。
逃がさねえ。ゲット。
消耗せずに済んだな。
You mean gunsmith cats? Gundam cats. That would be a very different sort of series. I'm sure half would be on board with Gundam cats. Shit.
気合い入れるわよ。
Ah! We're screwed.
逃げるわよ。
Because there's no like past turn in this game.
一旦立て直すか。
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。お疲れの際は。
It feels like such a waste to rest at this point.
気抜くなよ。
出発ね。
I'm just tossing up if it's worth running down to get a heal. Probably not. The amount of fighting we'd get just on the way there is probably more than we'd restore from going to the heal point.
わかったよ。
悪いな。
just get rid of the Banshee Norn. Not needed. Unnecessary. Like, I'm all for getting rid of Riddy as well, don't get me wrong, but like I don't like the Banshee one either.
敵よ。ち、やっちまったな。
I don't like the unicorn or the Banshee.
逃げぞ。
Why are you watching unicorn? I'm not, that's the point. Though, I guess a somewhat appropriate answer would be the Hiroyuki Sawano soundtrack. That is justification to watch Unicorn. Very good music. I just find like the designs from that stuff to be just way too busy. I dislike them greatly.
Hey, 来やがったな。
Of course. They're like, unicorn is a very popular design. There's a fucking 1-to-1 scale unicorn Gundam. Like, I'm definitely in the minority here.
ありがとう。わあ、
My tastes and my opinions are very much my own. It's an odd place to go. What made you think of the O? Hey, Truel, how's it going? Hey, Shin, how's things? Fucking Spooter. The O? It is a chunky boy. Huh. I missed that coming at you from the other side. That's handy. That's extra handy if that's just unlocked floor jump. Oh, that is super useful indeed.
炎での攻撃が効果的よ。
その通りだ。
大変ごめん。あったわね。
こんなとこで。
I think everything we just did got lost. Where were we up to? I think we'd... I think it's everything after that. I don't think I'll update the map data.
お帰りなさいませ。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
力は貸そう。
おや、やらしい。
他に用か、さっさと行け。
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくさ。今度は何か買ってってね。
僕か。
そうね。じゃあ行きましょう。
Persona Q is a spin-off of this series. Fuck me, really? That's brutal. That is... Boy. I did not realize how much I'd done in a single run.
そうね。
ここで休憩にしよう。
うっしゃ。
おい。
気配が強くなった。
お出ましか。覚悟決めるか。行くぞ。
オッケー。逃げるわよ。
Oh shit, that doesn't work doing it that way. Well, okay, we can, oh, this is easy. We can sort of make it work. God damn it.
強敵現るか回り込まれた
私が守るみんな
I didn't mean to save the map data. You know what? Actually, this might be an indicator that I should stop. We've been going for nearly 9 hours. We've had 2 game overs in a row in the same place. I think maybe we stop now. Now. My time gets a little complicated for the next few days. I may be able to get a stream in this evening. I'll probably try to. But Wednesday, I'm not going to be able to stream. And maybe Thursday, I won't be able to stream either. The problem is, like, if that happens, I won't be able to stream Friday because of work, and I won't be able to stream Saturday because of work, so we might be missing for a few days. Unfortunately, I got a bunch of stuff on, family and work related, so things may be interrupted. I will at the very least try to get a stream in tomorrow night. I think Wiki's still streaming, so I'll send you guys over to hang out there.
すみません。思い出し笑いです。
And yeah, as I said, I will try to get another stream in tonight. But just, as I said, my timings and what I've got to do over the next, like, week are gonna get a bit awkward. But yeah, we'll raid into Wiki, but for me, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.